Hey, what's going on, Ultimate Gamer? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat here. Just getting things ready. I had to verify a couple of things with my stream. Hey, what's going on, Jay Bliss? Good to see you guys. Jay Bliss, it's been a while. How have you been? Alright, let's see who is up for the PC session here. We got Ultimate Gamer. And then we got UT. Then we got Jolter. I don't see Jolter on right now. We'll wait for him to come through. Necro Boomin. Let's see, is Necro on? He is online. Nilion, I know he's also online. Don't see him though. We'll wait for a few minutes here, get everybody in here. Just got, alright, no problem, Nilion. My in-game audio sounds very odd. In-game audio, what's wrong with it? What does it sound like? Anybody having issues with my in-game audio? Is working trying to save money? Same here, man, I'm always trying to save money. Always trying to save. Let me get the Asian Uzi in here too while we're at it. See if he's down to play. And then certain victory. I don't see him in here either. Alright, we'll play warm-up round here. Sounds compressed and warped. Is anybody else having that same issue? Close to getting stream equipment soon, but
welcome to the King of Iron
okay.
Fist
Now, Ultimate Gamer might need to maybe restart your stream. Just refresh your page, maybe it'll work. I'm practicing with Harang, guys. Please don't hurt me.
Get ready for the next battle.
You hear it too? Maybe I have to restart my stream, huh? Why would it be warped? And Raylo, I'm doing great. Thank you much for asking. Sounds compressed and warped. I don't think I have anything else going on here that would cause it. Well, if it gets a little too crazy, I can restart my stream. Kizmi, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Shino Nelson, I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking. And how's it going, Vendetta? T Bliss here, trying to get the PS5 first. I've been trying to find a PS5 for the longest time. It's been very, very difficult.
Round one. Fight.
Trying to do the Just Frame Skyward.
KO.
This is like my quality sound?
Round
okay.
two.
I'll
Fight.
maybe see if I can just restart the stream after this. I didn't do anything yet, so I'm not sure what happened there. Sounds like you want to digitize, but you aren't. Is it just my voice, or is it the game for everything? Gino says it just sounds fine. Huh.
Round 3. Fight.
That's weird. Nice punch. Sounds like I'm in a fishbowl. Oh, but I turn on the volume, it's fine. Huh. Okay. Let me check something after this.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Trying to practice just for Skyra. Alright, let me check. I'll get Nillion. Let's see. Hey guys. What the heck's going on? I'm trying to figure out what happened to my Steam here. Oh, you changed your name to Nillion. Okay, thank you. Alright. So we got that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this weird sound issue. Let's just keep that as is for now. Let me play around with a couple of things. That seems to be okay. Microphone seems to be okay. Yeah, I don't know. Might be.
Get ready for the next battle.
Try to refresh the game. See if that does something. It sounds good right now? Okay. Oh, you have to change your name back to Nillion? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna leave it as is. See if things get a little bit better. Alright. So I just had to refresh the game source on my XSplit and it seemed to fix things. And Coach Geef, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we got Necroboom using Miguel. That's interesting. How's everybody doing today? Good to see everybody in chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. I'm glad we're back at it. Things are sounding a little better. I always hate it when things don't work. You know, maybe something got messed up when Twitch got hacked. Ooh, got the shoulder here. Oh, they're gonna say Ultimate Gamer, you're gonna have to, you know, probably not use that up forward 4-4 string. I would say avoid it completely. Unless you're doing it in a comp wall, but out in the open, It's a very, very easy move to block. And Lab Wolf, what's going on? On your way home? Alright. We'll have you in here if you're home and there's zero spot. We'll do it. Okay, ultimate game with the string. Try to throw, and Neko was able to block it. I mean, break it. Alright, that's combo. Oh, rage? Nope.
KO.
You know, that's always the one thing you want to be careful of is when your opponent is charging at you, do you want to pull the trigger on the rage or not, right? I think it's always best to almost watch you see your opponent is actually going to be doing the move before pulling the trigger. Also, you need to consider your life too. You have a very little health and then you're going to throw it out there, your opponent is also going to attack you. Most likely you're not going to survive. Unless the Rage Art somehow beats it out. Oh goodness, I actually threw out the string there. Never mind what I said about not using it. Oh, really? I see. That's what I'm saying. Consider your life bar. I thought Heroic Care was going to kick in there, but not going to happen. Alright, let me see how else I can get in here. Maybe you want to get Egg, you want to join in here. See Jolter in there too. Well, UT said he signed up too. I'm not sure if he's joining. Have you tried Melty Blood? No, I have not. I've never ever played an anime game before, so wasn't sure if I should try it or not. How is it? Is it a really good? Oh, you haven't played it, but you come from Guilty Gear. Exerd. Tekken is an anime game? Well, you know what I mean, right? It's a... Melty Blood is a 2D game. Anime fighter, sorry. That's what I meant, yeah, anime fighter.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bleach as a series of 3D fighter. Oh, Bleach.
Round one. Fight.
It says my list is full, so I'll join whenever possible. Oh, for Steam? Yeah, my friends list is likely full. Do I have you added, Shino? If not, then if you want to give me your Steam code or your friend code, I can add you. It's time to purge, guys. Forgive me while I work on it a little bit. See who's the next to go.
KO.
And Leon with
Round
hey,
two. Fight.
Oh my goodness. you. Alright, so I do have another spot in my friends list on Steam, so...
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and send me your friend code, I can add you. And Dr. Pupper, how's it going? Get this in the chat. How are you doing this week? Hopefully you're doing well. Punish. That's actually minus 13 there. You do while standing 1 to punish that. Up 4, 4, 4. Okay, rage drive spent. Pressure here. Ooh, in the slide. Nice.
Round 4.
And how's it going, Dr. Pupper?
Fight.
Oh, good cat. Caught him on that second hit of that string. A lot of people tend to want to press after down 4 and 1-4. Can't interrupt it with the conventional attacks. Can't parry it.
KO.
And it's safe on block.
Final round. Fight.
Thanks for the message there, Steve. I'll add you right now. Oh, come with the while standing 1+2 and hold. Okay. Nice pressure here so far by Necro. Million here with the pressure. Oh, caught him with the heavy, but couldn't get the combo. Oh, nice. Try to go for a Hail Mary launch there. I respect it. I respect it. Hey, Certain Victory Style, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Certain Victory, are you available to play right now? We do have an extra spot in here. If you're down to play, I can get you in right now. Since you signed up, Okay, yeah, go ahead and hop, man. Get you in here. And then, you know, when we're done, then we can get someone else in. No problem. Yeah, I'll wait for you to hop on. And then, you know, of course, for those who do want to join or sign up for a spot in the sessions here, hit that exclamation point join command chat, and you'll be able to get the next available spot.
Get ready for the next battle.
Been playing nothing but Alyssa for a month, alright. I'm gonna work on my Haram today, guys. Unless people say otherwise, but I really do want to practice this character. I'm gonna try him out in ranked this weekend, but I do want to get at least some games to get my muscle memory built with that character. He's fun to use. I was able to practice in practice mode on the Just Frame Skyrocket kick, and I was getting them rather consistently, but of course, you know, playing is totally different. Practice mode, the opponent doesn't move, so you're free to do whatever. And I was able to get like 7 in a row one time. So I understand the timing of what the press. But doing it in the heat of the battle is tough. And Ultimate Gamer is gonna have to want to learn, work on using the grounded hit with Kazuya. Forward, forward, 4 is nice. Whenever your opponent is on the ground, use that. It's also safe on block, so in case they get up and they block it, they're safe. But forward, forward, 4 is good, grounded hit. You can also go for down back, and also down back 3.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Okay, match 4. combo. Oh my goodness, this is long.
Perfect. You win. See.
Alright, we'll get certain victory in here. Yes, you know, I'm sure if you get a chance to help out Ultimate Gamer, then he'll do wonders in the next session. We've been trying to get him to use the basic pokes with Kazuya. You know, down back fours, down forward fours. Things like that, you know, forward fours, 4-4-3, 4-4-4. Just things that are not punishable necessarily on block, or not extremely punishable. He hasn't been able to do much of the electric Wind God Fists yet, or Hell Sweeps. Definitely, I think it's important to get the Hell Sweeps, just because it's very, very difficult to block on reaction. Gives Kazuya a chance to do some mix-ups. Alright, we got Jolter in the fray here. You just need one set with Kaz to have him functioning toughly. Kazuya-centric session, there you go.
No pain, no gain.
Round
Right.
one.
Still, Jolter does it against Paul Phoenix. You know, Jolter here has been proving. Oh my goodness, nice counter. Oh, the traitor, no anything. Now, the great thing about playing against Jolter, that's guaranteed there. The great thing about playing against Jolter is that you work on your actual chicken reversals. You know, he does like using reversals Asuka, so it's it'll help you react to those reversals and chicken them. I haven't had to do so much chickening until, you know, since Tekken Tag 1. Trying to get him to do back 2-4 and down 4-3-1 to try and get strings and pokes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea there, Shino. Very good.
Round 3. Fight.
Power crush immediately. I'm so glad that they actually made that power crush. That was actually in season 1. It was a punishable power crush, and then finally they made it into a wall bounce. Hey, good evening, Alex. What's going on? How are you doing today? Appreciate you coming through. Nice, there you go. Good punish. Very, very good punish.
Fight.
About to get messed up. Yeah, you know what, certain victory style, it's you get some game in, you're gonna be running into stronger opponents, and that's okay, right? Because if you play against people who are not as good as you, you're not gonna improve. Oh, good catch. Not gonna kill here, but gonna put him in rage. Ooh. What we got? Rage Drive. I know he's killing out. Got it out. I knew it. Oh!
You win.
He almost had the parry. He almost had the parry there. Oh my goodness! I actually would have laughed if he got the parry. And doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Alex. All right, I'll play with Harang. Could have done regular parry, yeah. That's true.
Welcome to the King of Hwarang.
You would have been salty. Yeah, I would have been too. Oh, that happened to you before? Dang.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm likely gonna be losing a lot tonight just because this character kind of eludes me. And then, you know, those 30 wins are because I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Those were just, I don't even know how I even got those in the first place. Because back then, I wasn't even playing this character. But they'll count those wins.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
I mean that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, ouch.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oops. Wow.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Oh, catch.
KO.
Yeah, my combos are still not as good.
You lose.
Good stuff, Nilion. I'm probably only going to be selecting the map that's called Island Paradise during the session since I've bought it for my 1 day away birthday party and want to enjoy. Yeah, definitely. Why not? Pick whatever stage you want. Pick whatever stage you want. And Sako, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Your audio clips at random times. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Some people are saying that I have some audio issues. Other people are saying that it's okay now. It could be my microphone because I am using kind of like a noise canceling software.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not sure if it's that or if it's something else. Okay. Voice is breaking in and out and I just refreshed. Maybe it's just my placement of my microphone too. I used to have it in front of me. Sometimes I move it to the side to do some use my keyboard. But if it gets too rough, let me know.
Round 1. Fight.
I'll make some adjustments. Awesome. Lab Wolf is home. Okay. Well, you do have the next spot in the session here, Lab. So go ahead and warm up, and we'll get you in here when the next spot comes available.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Hatchet. Block. Now, of course, these two players are no strangers to each other. In fact, they have played a first to 10 a while back. So they played each other. Okay, he's spacing. Ooh, good hop.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
And then sub out for the first to join. Okay, sure, no problem. There we go. Nice launcher here by Necro.
KO.
That's it.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, good catch the 1-1 there. 1-1 is a high. Oh my goodness, went right over the low and caught him with the second hit of the launcher there. Very nice. Okay, more pokes. Necro here with the pressure here. No backing out here. It's like, get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Oh my goodness, Ikimasa to this fist. Great shot. Ooh. Come with the rage shot. Very nice.
Round. Fight.
Oh, nice whip punch. Boom. Good damage. Brain kicks. Gotta watch your whips. Ooh.
KO. You win.
Nice. Good games to Nilion, good games to Necro Boomin as well. Alright, back at it. Ultimate Gamer. I think once Ultimate Gamer starts learning how to use some of the other moves more consistently, the pokes, and then even some of the string that Shino mentioned, as well as working in the crouch dash moves, Hell Sweep, Wind God Fist, etc., I think he'll be in better shape.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
I know how to perform health sweep, just pain to perform it consistently. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta practice it. That's all. It's very important with this character. You'll see Nillian will use it at some point. Ooh, nice interrupt there.
Round 2. Fight.
Hell sweep. Block. Hell sweep. Block. Oh, good catch with the down 4-2.
KO.
And the electric.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, there you go. A gamer here. Nice 4-3, excuse me. Over there by Nillian. It's amazing that Kazuya's got a combo off of that. Might as well. Okay, pressure here by Ultimate Gamer. Nillian here just sitting pretty here, giving Ultimate Gamer a chance to work on some attacks.
KO.
And jab.
Round 4. Fight.
And pokes. Try to go for the Wild Standing 2. Wild Standing 2 for Kazuya is launch punchable. Minus 17. Minus 18, I believe. Minus 2, but it is launch punchable regardless. Block.
KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Oh yeah, good game to Ultimate Gamer, of course. Good game to Nillian. Appreciate you picking Kazuya to show Ultimate Gamer some things. But yeah, as I was saying, Ultimate Gamer, once you are able to perform those crouch dashes consistently and mix in your attack, then Kazuya will be even more of a threat. Because that's really one of his strong points as a character. He can only go so far with just regular movement. His crouch dash really adds to his game. But it's all, it will take some time. I mean, even for myself too. I'm in, by no means proficient with the character. But based on what I've watched, high level Kazuya players, it's a very good movement. Alright, so Techno Phantom, aka Certain Victory Style, rocking the Kazumi. Lots of pokes here, a lot of pressure by Nillian. And of course we know that Nillian's wife, Rose, also played with Kaz as well. So it's a character that's not at all foreign to Nillian. Okay, parry there. Okay, running 2. Try to go for the running 1 into running 2. Okay. Punchable, yep. Watch out with those strings.
Round 3.
No autopilot. Nice punish. Okay, you can actually punish that with a 3-2 instant. Or hop kick it. Tiger uppercut! Oh no. It's not a small punish. Tiger uppercut. Now more tigers. We love tigers. Ultimate Gamer loves this stage. Nice, okay. Oh, range drive spans. Million here, looking for something, maybe. Good block.
KO.
Techno try to go for the hell sweep, but Nilion was ready for it. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Good effort there, certain victory. Good effort. Overwhelmed, yeah. I mean, trying to play a little defense. Remember some of the moves you can use with Kazumi, like Magic 4 is a good one. Using your movement to avoid some of the aggression. Just jabbing back sometimes. If you need to get away from it, you can always fly back and start over. But most importantly is I would say, using your movement in combination with knowing the block frames for her pokes to really help you determine if it's okay to attack afterwards or if you should stay put and play a little defense. No Asuka mirror. Nilion, hell no. You get the MIG.
Si insistes.
Scared shitless.
Round 1. Fight.
Good catch. Safe shoulder there. Okay, punish. Nice. There you go. 12 frame. No good parry. Now, the one interesting thing I've noticed with Asuka is that 2+3 parry, or Tsubaki, if she parries a 1, she gets the combo that Jolter just did. But if she parries a 2, I don't know what it is, but like it's a little off axis and she doesn't get that same combo. I don't know why. It's not consistent between the 1 or 2 punches. It's really strange. I kind of labbed it a little bit, and when I was using Asuka myself, I was like, why doesn't this work with 2 punches very well? It works, perfectly with the 1 punches. Yo, G-Spike! How's it going? Long time no see. What have you been up to, man? Oh no! Dang, that hurts. What's going on, G-Spike? Payback.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice, Magic 4. And it gets caught by a sweep. I didn't realize this too, but when I was labbing with Asuka, her forward 1 into the down 4 sweep, if her forward 1 hits on counter, then the sweep is guaranteed. You always have to watch out. Whenever you're labbing, you want to see, what strings are guaranteed on counter hit. So you can kind of formulate a plan to determine, hey, is this a worthwhile chance to throw this out and get a counter hit? And if so, commit to the string. And if it's not on counter hit, then you can always cancel the sweep. That's the beauty with this character, how she has more cancels to her arsenal. It's almost like an option select. You know that counter hit's coming, you can commit to the sweep. If the string is being blocked, then you can cancel the sweep and try again. So, small punish there. Oh! Step 2, okay. G-Spike here has been streaming Tekken, Diva Project, and Brawlhalla. What is Brawlhalla? And what is the Diva Project? And for those who just joined in there, how's everybody doing? Another lovely Thursday. Of course, tomorrow we do have First to 10s, starting at 6 p.m.
To the King of Iron Fist, Hwoarang.
It's Smash, but different. There's a lot of games nowadays that are kind of like Smash now, right? Like, what about that Nickelodeon game? That game is kind of like Smash too, right? I only saw like one little clip on Twitter. But the Nickelodeon game, I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nilian says, my next playthrough is the last. Okay. No problem, Nilian. Do appreciate you coming through for some quick games. We'll get into Lab Wolf and Shino Nelson after the Lab Wolf. Brawlhalla is a medieval Smash Brothers game. Huh. I need to play more games, guys. I know I keep just playing Tekken. And my only other game outside of Tekken was Resident Evil and Doki Doki.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I gotta watch that. Watch out for the wall standing 4-4 afterwards. Oops, crap. What?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, help. What? Oh my goodness. Parry that immediately. That's a bad matchup for Hwoarang.
KO.
Asuka's got like
Round 3.
punch and kick Tsubakis.
Chicken.
Oops.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oops.
KO.
Oh, I was trying to do that.
You win.
Good game, Schulter. I've been playing Cuphead. So far, I can recommend it. Is that like a side-scroller game? Project Diva is a rhythm game with the Vocaloids.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Hwoarang.
No first to fives with PC. This is the regular session Omni. Yesterday was first to 3, first to 5s, but because that was in place of a PS4 session. But today, this is an actual full-blown PC session. Lab Wolf got smoked. Nah, you did good, man. You made me sweat. I was like, kind of figuring out what to even do with Hwoarang. No, but Lab Wolf, I mean, I can tell that you're improving, man. Keep it up. You're getting scarier by the moment.
Round one.
I'm not lying when I say that.
Fight.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh, good.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round
Gotta start
three.
playing to win and not
Fight.
not just to lose. Ooh, nice. Oh, help. Oh, help.
KO.
Oh, that sucks.
Round four.
Mas.
Fight.
That hurt. Oh no.
KO.
Try to go for a whip punch.
You lose.
Good stuff, Necro. Hey Azure, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. I need to become more, somewhat more aggressive with Harang. I'm playing too far. I need to be close. G-Spike says, I did send you a request for my real PlayStation account. I think I have you added, G-Spike. Yeah, not a lot of people are playing on PSN these days, so more and more of the sessions, events, etc. are happening on PC. It's just the times.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I personally like PC better than PS4 myself, but I just remember back in the day we were heavily reliant on PS4. And then as more and more people got PC and able to get some sessions in, and it became the dominant system. Ooh, Azure's got a 27 game win streak on ranked and multiplayer. Oh my goodness. It's good stuff. I don't have you. You're G-Spike 15. What was the other one? Did you? Yeah, you add me on G-Spike.
Round one.
Did you just add me, or when did you add me? How long ago was it? Alright, Necro Goobin against Ultimate Gamer. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have it.
Round 2.
Xeno 15. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, try to go for the launch there, but that is not launch punishable. Yeah, it looks like I don't have you at all, G-Spike. So you're more than welcome to add me as a friend one of these days.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Man, more pressure. Ooh, big interrupt there on the song. Good block.
KO.
And always gotta be careful when you're getting hit. You're typically minus, and so trying to challenge can be a bad idea if the other person is continuing to poke. And Bucky Beaver just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Hey, I don't have any alerts for people who sub to my YouTube channel, but thank you. Thank you so much, Bucky Beaver. Alright, we got Certain Victory back in rotation. Yeah, I don't really do a lot with YouTube, you know. I don't keep up with it. If anything, I just kind of upload some of the VODs on Twitch, and that's it. It amazes me that people still make comments on some of my videos. Asking me for some tips or some of my older videos. They're like, "Oh wow, this is kind of cool." I'm like, "Thanks." The one thing that actually annoys me with some of the comments, it's like, "Oh, you know, this thing doesn't work anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, the video is like 5 years old, maybe longer, so it doesn't apply anymore." those type of comments, it's like, "Yeah, you realize I made this years ago, right?" Ooh, Techno Phantom with the tiger. Yeah, people that I know, it's just like, come on, dude. You know, I made this like, you know, video a long ass time ago. I remember it was one of them about like Call of Duty, on how to fix your sound to hear footsteps and everything. And people were asking me, you know, "Hey, do you guys, you have anything for you know, the new games, or this doesn't work?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, it doesn't work. You're right. It's an old video." But sometimes I try to be smart about it, you know. Other times I ignore it. I take it you won't do console. We do console, G-Spike, but only when there's enough people that are willing to play it, right? So earlier this week, in fact yesterday, I was gonna run a PS4 session, but we only had one person sign up for it.
Round 3.
So I mean, that doesn't warrant me to run a PS4 session. So instead I ran some short sets with viewers. Right, so that's the only big problem. If there's a lot of people that want to play on PS4, I will run a session. If there's only like 1 or 2 people, then I typically kind of cancel that session. PC, I don't have any shortage of players. Everybody wants to play on PC. But PS4, it's been on the decline for a while. Yo, and an EK, how's it going? Thank you so much for joining the queue. So, you know, the console sessions will be kind of here and there, just because of the lack of participation. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just the times, right? A lot of people playing on PC, it's much more accessible now and runs a lot smoother.
ready for the next battle.
You have a couple of friends that love the game enough. Well, G Spike, if they're down to play, again, I do typically host the PSN sessions every Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. One thing that will help G Spike is if you actually join our Discord. That's where I actually post up the signups for the console sessions.
Fight.
Again, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you and your friends join the Discord, then whenever I do post up the signups for it, and if you guys join or sign up for it, then I'll make an effort to start the session. If you guys don't sign up for it, then that means I get to stream whenever I want to that day. Free day for me. Alright, so Necro Boomin and Nilion. As requested, we got the Miguel. Appreciate G-Spike, thank you. Oh, good hatchet. Guaranteed the sab down 4-2. Nice launch. Try to go for the Hail Mary again.
Round 2. Fight.
Hooks. Good duck. Jab. Down forward 1. Jab. Down back 3. Got some saws here. Cut them angles up.
Perfect. Round 3.
Yeah, Ultimate Gamer. That's a throw animation. So if you break or throw animation, then it's just what it looks like after you break the throw. That's all. But if you break it, it's a 1+2 break. The animation is the person will put the head back on. That's all. Really funny animation.
KO.
Sauce.
Round 4.
G-Spike just got done with the stream with Freddy Week on Pizzeria Simulator. There's a simulator for a pizzeria where you actually make pizzas and sell them to customers. Anybody play any sim games? Oh, see, this time he didn't break it. Got blown up.
KO.
That head be the bomb. I'm gonna say.
You win.
Wow, I'm pretty strong. Alright, good games to Nilion and Necro. Very, very good stuff. I played Saints Row to pretend I'm cool. Hey, Yan Yoshi, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. And a lot of you guys are coming through. Thank you so much for coming through and keeping us company. Alright, we got Lab Wolf up next. Get you in here, buddy. I always wanted to delve into Sims, yeah. A part of me wanted to play with Sims, but also at the same time, it's like, why am I playing Sims, a virtual life game when I could actually be living real life? Well, I guess at least with the Sims, you don't have to worry about the pandemic, right? But that was just my thinking back in the day. Certain victory last game for you too, alright. Yan said he's playing tonight. Oh, Yan Yoshi, are you down to play?
Get ready for the
Yeah, I mean honestly, when I was younger, I did play a little bit of Sims, like on a friend's computer, and it was it was kind of like something to burn time for a couple hours, and then that was it. I never got serious with it, but just one of those things where I wanted to do something on a computer. So my friend had Sims and I just played for a bit. The Sims you can woohoo with the Grim Reaper. You can't do that. Oh yeah. No thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
Pizzeria Simulator is a Five Nights at Freddy's. Huh. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Let's see that. Ah, what? Y'all, yeah, Yoshi playing Little Bob? Alright, meanwhile here we got Necro Boomin versus Jolter. No break on the throw. The head's the bomb. Oh. How about the range drive? You know, I know a lot of people don't really take a look at the background, but sometimes you just gotta appreciate the work done on the scenery here. Looks pretty nice. Oh, good catch.
Perfect.
Man, Jolter here with the perfect.
Fight.
He working on a little something. You appreciate stage you can see on? Yeah. I think the worst stage is the red stage. I forget what that was called. Oh, good reversal. Brimstone and Fire, that's what it's called. Brimstone and Fire. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on the lag? Improved netcode.
KO. Round 4.
Fire and...
Fight.
Oh, you're probably Dragonoff? Okay. I see you, Yaya and Yoshi. Dragonoff is cool. Oh, nice can. I like Dragonoff's combos. He also has some really good pokes too. Oh, I saw the Necro trying to go for some fancy. Oh, good catch there. Yep, down back one does have some high crush properties. That's -12. You conduct the second hit of that string too. Forward 4-1-4. Rage. Rage strikes back.
KO. You win.
I like it when fighting games have stages that look different from one another and urge players to play differently. Oh yeah. It's time to let reversals go, Jolt.
Welcome to the King of Huarang.
Meant to press back 3, but you fat thumbed 1+3 instead. Ah. And Necro Boomin is very good. Definitely pushes me to new heights with my characters. Always a pleasure playing against him.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh! Oh no! That sucks.
Great.
A messed up combo and then erotic here.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! I didn't break it either. Bomb head. Always seems to know when I want to go in and go for something.
Round 3.
It's hard.
Fight.
Punish that. Nice low parry. Oh my goodness. Nice backflip there. Harong definitely is not ready for Necro's Alyssa. Making quick work. Alright, certain victories headed out here. Alright. One more. You got this, man. Let's do it. One more. Alright, Necro, are you done? You done for the day? Necro here bounced here. Not sure if he's done or... Done. Alright. Good games, Necro. Appreciate the games. Thank you so much for beating us up here with your Alyssa. We'll get in Shino Nelson. Shino, we'll get you in here, buddy. Yes, decimated all of us with Alyssa. Appreciate the games, Necro. Thank you. Alright, so let's see who's up on the queue here. We got Dr. Pupper up next. Then Sako, EK, and then Raylo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Yuzrik just got home? Oh, well, I've been inviting you because I saw you were on the game still. But you didn't respond, so I was like, okay, well, gotta move on. But yeah, Yuzrik back at the end of the line here. Alright, Ultimate Gamer versus Techno Phantom, aka Certain Victory.
Round 1.
Yeah, no worries, Necro. I mean, honestly, I don't care, right? I mean, I wanted to see where my 2-day Harang was against your Alyssa, and you know, I have a lot of work. And you know, it makes me understand in some respects how to deal with Harang based on how you play. So I learned either way. Oh, had the punish there. Now we got two beginners here. This should be an interesting match between Ultimate Gamer and Techno Phantom. Oh no, going for the string here. Oh, caught him with a down back 3, yeah.
Round 2.
Again, anytime they're on the ground, using forward 4, also down back 3 or down back 4 are nice. They hit grounded. But forward 4 is probably the best one. It does the, I would say, the most damage. And it's safe on block. The other two are not safe on block. Hey, changing the devil here.
KO.
Ooh, good back 1-2.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, nice punisher. That's actually launched punishable at -15. The can kicks. And more pokes. Autopilot there. Gotta watch out for the down forward 1-2s. No break and throw. Hell speed. Yeah, spacing out here. Ultimate Gamer is just trying to be a little patient. More lows. Hey, double lows. Always gotta watch for those double lows.
Fight.
Tiger uppercut. This Yoshi that's been getting bullied by me in rank in the past few days puts his sword away and thought I would help him against my Raven. Oh goodness. Okay, more pokes. Oh, good magic 4, but missed the opportunity for a combo there. Counter hit. Counter hit down 1-2 takes
Final round.
a chunk off.
Fight.
You know, I feel like there's some players in rank that never lab the game, right? They go in and just play. And either they figure it out while they're playing, or they don't figure it out at all. I feel like there are players that are like that. They're like, why go into practice mode? I'm just gonna play and just learn the game that way. And that's how it was back in the day with the arcades. Oh no, what happened to Shino? Let's see, Shino Nelson, where are you at, buddy? Oh, there we go. Something happened again. Alright, I may have a chance in this lobby here, guys. I know both the Nilion and Necro beat my ass. But I may have a chance to stay alive at least more than one game. Necro's here. I've done minimal labbing since Tag 2. I'm more of a play-by-feel type. That's good. I mean, I think those players are actually scarier. I mean, it's one thing to lab, but to have the experience and to understand the feel of how the game is going, I think that's actually, in my opinion, a scarier opponent. And of course, if you have a player that does both, then that's even worse.
Round 1. Fight.
Certain victories, alright, I will lose this and then I'm out. Well, give yourself some credit. Oh, counter hit there. Be careful pressing buttons on hits.
KO.
Play a little defense.
Round 2. Fight.
Sometimes you gotta respect the frames. I know a lot of people say some things about me not respecting frames, but sometimes you gotta respect them. There, okay, going for the parry there. Okay. Patience, there you go. Don't always have to worry about attacking. There you go. Find an opportunity and strike. And strike hard. There you go. Oh. Okay.
Get ready to fly.
Not gonna kill here. Gonna put him in a low health here. AKA Heroic here. Okay, rage drive spent. Stay away from me. Throw some tiger balls.
Great.
That's punch.
Round 3.
Respecting frames could be me. Alright. Sorry that you can get in here, Shino. We'll move on to Dr. Pupper. Okay, pressure.
Perfect.
Got him with the schmicks. Alright, Dr. Pupper is booting Tekken now. Alright, good games to Techno Phantom, and then up next we got Sako. Mr. Sako. Where are you at, buddy? We'll get you in here now. The sock. Oh, Dr. Pupper is a Ryujin Paul? Dang. People are about to get death fisted tonight. Appreciate the game's certain victory. Thank you so much for being able to chill with us, get some good games, try to grind some of that rust off.
Get ready for the next
Very, very good stuff. And of course, I want to say thank you to those who are still in the chat, keeping company. Oh my god, Jolter with the mirror match pick? What is this? Lab Wolf is going to say, I'm not to be insulted by this. I'm going to show you who the real Josie is. Who's the real crybaby.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Lots of pokes here. So I'm going to go with a Magic 4. Good punish in the down 4-2. Down 4-2 with Josie. It's mid. It does high crush it a little bit. And it's minus 13 on block. It also launches people who are crouching too. Alright, look at the down 1. So down 1 is +1 on hits.
Round 2.
Only does 8 damage.
Fight.
So it's like a mosquito bite. Jolter here going for the mix-ups. Oh, good duck on that switch dance 1. Alright, Lab here knows his own strings. Plus, that's +5. Oh, there we go. Butterfly Edge. Jolter knows the combos. Maybe not. There, you're trying to get down back 2. That's punishable. -10. Oh, wow. Just threw out that CD2 instantly.
Fight.
Okay, no duck on the last hit there. Last hit is a high. Oh, nice hop kick with punish. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness.
KO.
And Lab Wolf.
You win.
Good stuff to both players there.
Welcome to the King of Huarang.
Yeah, I'm the same way too, Azure. I remember back in the day, I was able to at least react to her CD3 better than I do now.
Get ready for the next
So up next we got EK, then Raylo, then Uzuruk. I may actually, after I play a couple more, I'll bow out and let everybody else play. Do some commentary. Give you guys more of a chance to play. You don't want to play against my
Round 1.
my trash harangue.
Fight.
What the hell? Ouch. Oh!
KO.
Ouch. What in the world was that?
Round 2.
Off axis.
Fight.
What?
KO.
Okay.
Round 3.
I need to figure out something else with this character now. Nice. What the?
Great.
Oh goodness.
You lose.
Good stuff there, Lab Wolf. Good stuff. I didn't like how I got hit by that that weird off-axis CD 1+2. That was really weird. Good stuff, Lab Wolf. Good stuff. I need to work on my reaction to CD3. No, Azure, they changed that in Season 4. The latest patch. It doesn't work anymore. The frame advantage after that throw, yeah. It used to work, but they changed it, so it's not guaranteed anymore. That's why I didn't do it. The frame advantage for that throw was changed. They reduced it. Yeah, you roll to escape. You can just hold back. There's nothing complicated with it. Just hold back and
Get ready for the next battle.
recover standing. Curses game and changing every 5 seconds. I know, right? Alter Gamer with the Island Paradise.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, punish there. That is actually -12 on block. You can do the forward 2-4 to punish. Okay, straight, safe. Counter.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Hey, good whip punish. Drop the combo. Nice punish. Plus. Good interrupt. Rush. Oh my goodness. Back 2. Back 2 is such a good move.
3.
Does a heck of a lot of damage and actually plus on block too. Nice punish there. There we go. Oh, missed the punish on that. There we go.
KO.
Pressure.
You win.
I'm still
Learning how to deal with her strings and her CD mix-ups are extremely key to this matchup. Good stuff. Alright, we got Dr. Pupper in here. I ran into Dr. Pupper a while ago. He was using Brian and I was using my Lei where we're doing a death match. Eventually I got Fujin, but man, he didn't make it easy, that's for sure. I was fighting for my life. Rain King, I deal with them by picking Yoshimitsu. Oh my goodness, yes. Yoshimitsu's got the answers. You know, they have that that saying that if you're religious, you know, Jesus is the answer. Well, Yoshimitsu is the answer dealing with Josie. Really, really bad matchup for her. And he also loses the hope kick and down 4-2, yeah. But at least he's got, you know, flash punishes against
Round
her.
one.
Against her
Fight.
stances. Can do something about it. Can spin away. Not deal with some of the BS she's got. Oh, good catch. Oh my goodness. Recovery kick. The block.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Hey, oh, Labo with the got a counter hit there. Damage. Watch your spring kicks. Watch your spring kicks.
Round three. Fight.
Hey, ultimate. I forget what it's called. Ultimate punishment. Counter hit.
Perfect.
And trying to press buttons. Be a little bit more patient, Lab Wolf. You don't always have to press a button when you wake up. Be more patient, please. I know you're scrambling to do something to bring back or do something, but watch your recovery kicks. You don't always have to press while you're waking up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is this PC with Wi-Fi's? Yes. So Lab Wolf, another thing with Josie that you may want to explore is her up forward 3+4. Okay, up forward 3+4 with Josie is a 14 frame double knee attack. It is minus 13 on block, but
Round one.
it's a longer range punish. So it may work in some of those situations where you do have pushback. And what the heck was going on there? Alright, so Jojo gets another crack at a Paul here. This time we got Dr. Pupper. Oh, counter hit.
KO.
Yeesh. Everybody's gonna get some Paul
Round
tonight.
two. Fight.
You know, surprisingly, I haven't seen too many Pauls online. Every once in a while I'll run into a Paul, but hasn't been too threatening. At least in the red and the purples. Yeah, you don't really get to see too many. Oh, good. Oh no. That's not punishable. Safe. Nice guarantee there. Oh, press a button.
KO.
Nice.
Round 3.
I see Paul, when online, is actually popular with players. Really. Good break. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Oh, try to slide those DMs. Paul said no. And can't reverse that to knee attack. Taking back 3.
KO.
Oh my god, look at the damage off of that.
Round
4
4.
1.
Fight.
Thought he was gonna live. Okay, down forward 1-1-2. There is a mid-high mid straight. Safe on block. So, you know, the one low I really don't see Jolter using much of is for down back 3. I mean, Jolter always goes for, you know, some strings, but I don't really see him use down back 3 too much. But yeah, Dr. Pupper, they're using a lot of the elbow and knee attacks there to mitigate the parries, the reversals. So that was pretty smart against Jolter's reversals. Very nice. Alright, now we got Sako in the lobby here. Oh no, are we not going to be able to see this match? Fight in progress. Boo. Alright. Looks like we may have lost the feed to this match here. Kind of sucks. It's the first time it's happened in a while here. Maybe a lobby glitch, yeah. I know sometimes every once in a while we have these issues where I don't get to spectate the match. I don't know if anybody in the lobby can see it, but at least for me, whenever it says fight in progress, I lose the spectator view. This happens on a bunch of games, specifically this one, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. As long as it doesn't happen all the time, yeah, I'm in good shape. I remember this happening, there was this one issue with PS4 where there'll be times where I'm 0 bars with everybody and I can't watch anything, right? I literally have to restart my console, get the game, do that a few times and finally it clears things up. But the no bar situation happens more commonly on PS4 than it does on PC. PC, I think it only happens if you're messing around with your network settings, if you got a gaming router of some sort, but PS4 it just happens for no reason. It used to happen all the time. Yeah, just... You never got the 0 bar situation? Oh, that's good. Yeah. It happened to me a couple times in the past and I was so annoyed by it. And then also there will be situations where somebody would get 0 bar with somebody else, and if those two were to meet in the lobby, they could never play each other. And then the lobby would glitch and then somebody would get knocked down. You know, they would lose their turn.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
The sword says, can you do Dragno? What is Dragno?
Oh my god. If I'm not getting ran up on in command grabs, I'm getting danced on by Eddie. If not that, then I got King slapping me with the strength of La Raza in each swing. Fuck
Welcome
that.
to the King of Hwaorang.
Sako says there was some lag. Probably Dragunov. I can play Dragunov, but tonight I'm gonna try to work on Harang.
Get ready for the next battle.
My Dragunov is terrible. You don't want to see that. Can't play Paul with lag like that.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see.
Fight.
What?
KO. Round 2.
Alright, I hate to be cheap and start offense like this. What? Can't dash block. Oh, good low parry.
Round 3. Fight. KO.
And then hold back. That's my bad. I didn't experience any lag there. But maybe I'm just used to playing on Wi-Fi. Embrace the dark side, back 3 everything.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, so Sako and I are located in Michigan, Dr. Pupper. Whereabouts are you from? We're both in the same state. Yeah, I didn't feel any lag. I mean, there were things I couldn't really block because it's 4 bar, but that's That isn't like, I mean, that I wouldn't really call that lag, but it's just,
Fight.
I don't know. Just a connection. Could just be this game is sucking. You're playing Senpai Relax a week ago and you're getting lag? Really? Yeah, I don't know, Sako. It's really strange if you're getting lag. I mean, it's not like a monitor or anything, right?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, Sako, you'll be playing against Shisuida, right? I don't think that. Hopefully, there won't be any issues. Yeah, just do your best, Sako. I mean, since you guys are local, it shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, good cast with the Ranger.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, okay, California. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I understand, Sako. Thanks.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay, pressure here by Dr. Pupper. Ultimate Gamer with the down 4 tiers. Northern Cross here, minus 10 on block and punished with jab strings. Hatchet. Oh. The back 4 from Taunt.
You win.
Sako wants to try and get the easy wins? What? What do you mean by that, Jolter? The easy wins? I do sets with a guy from Canadian land and another guy on Wi-Fi. Pretty soon I'll be a whole ass Sith Lord. Alright, we got the Lab Wolf in here. Man, these two players have been doing really well tonight. Lab Wolf and Dr. Pupper. Myself, I'm pretty trash tonight. My harang needs a lot of work. Oh, I play this guy a lot, so I'll only first attend him. Ah, okay, I see. Well, at the same time, Jolter, it could be, you know, the other way too, right? If they play each other a lot, then that means they do know each other quite a bit, and it may change the game significantly. It's one thing, you know, if you don't know your opponent, but it's another thing if you know them, then you know how they play, so it may make it a little harder to get any damage in, or your usual offense doesn't work. Being as smart as, okay, gotcha. I know, my apologies. Sometimes I can't tell sarcasm on text. It's hard. If you talk to me in person, you know, I can definitely tell it, but in the chat or in text, I may lose sight of the sarcasm. That's why every time Green King says something, he always goes for the cap, right? The cap emotes. And so I know he's being a little sarcastic. Oh, trades there. It's a nice pickup. And nice to see Dr. Pupper here reaching Fujin now with Brian. Okay, space it out here. Lab Wolf is trying to play a little patient. Dr. Pupper in a very good lead, so he doesn't really have to go in too hard, but
Round 3.
catches him with the Shaolin kicks, as I like to call them. Pressure. Oh, good catch there. Catching. Oh, watch it. They're kind of stuck at the wall here. Fight your way out. You can also step away from the wall too. Okay. Oh, just the rage. Nice.
KO.
Trying to go for the rage art there, giving Lab Wolf a chance to stay alive. Life's too stressful to be serious about video games. Gotta have fun. Of course, I agree. And it's always a good time, you know. Always need to have some funny stuff going on. Gotta laugh, smile. That's why whenever I play, I'm like, you know, every time I get hit by something strong, I'm like, help. Pressure at the wall again. Again, if you're at the wall, you can always try to sidestep your way out. Don't always have to take the defense from the wall. Oh, and the back one. That was close. If Lab Wolf had broken the throw, might have been a different story for that round. Finally, a Brian player on Twitch. Where have you been? We have plenty of Brian players. Oh, yeah. It's a 2 break. That's a 2. Standard throw. So there's either 1 or 2. That is standard. You were just late. You were late. That is a standard. That's why I get all annoyed at all the quitting online. It's not fun. Exactly, Rain King. Exactly.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think a lot of players they get too serious with the game, and they feel that it gives them some type of validation, even though at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything in real life. And all right, G Spike, we'll catch you again soon. Thank you so much for coming through and keeping us company. Appreciate you coming through, and hopefully we'll get to see you again. Thank you. Too early, too late. Who knows?
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Now Jolter here back at it against Dr. Hooper's Brian. Can I taunt Jet Upper? Yes, I can do that. Yeah, hopefully G-Spike, yeah, let your friends know. Help them, let them join the Discord there if we can get a session in. If not, then I'll be streaming some more PC.
KO.
Ooh, good catch there with the forward 1+2.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. To the wall here. Boom, boom. Pressure. That was actually not guaranteed there. He missed. He could have teched. Eddie was I got a new student from ATL. I'm gonna get her in one of these days. I met her last night at the ATL. Nice. Beginner, Eddie. Beginner player.
Round 3.
Intermediate.
Fight.
What's she's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Azure, why don't you go ahead and drop the Discord link. I don't know if she has a Twitch as well. You can share the Discord link and have her join it. She can break throws and has understanding, but needs help on the game aspect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Just have her join the Discord. We'd love to have her. You know, she can introduce herself and all that bit. And look forward to it. Appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you. Thanks for the reference. Oh. While standing 3 there by Jolter. Okay, knees there. Only minus 10 in block. And we know that Asuka's got the worst 10 frame Punisher in the game.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Oh, okay. Dunk on them with the 4-4-1. Jab string. Uh oh. It's like Simon says, freeze. This is what happens when you have 2 Wi-Fi players meet up. Reversal. Battle of the Wi-Fi. Can you imagine if somebody had a tournament and only Wi-Fi was allowed? If you had Ethernet connection, you were EQ'd. Awesome. Thanks so much, Eddie. And good games to both Dr. Pupper and Jolter. Tried to cancel, but my input got ate up at the end.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, so Eddie, you actually moved down to Atlanta area? I think you mentioned. I remember seeing something on Twitter about that, right? You actually moved down there?
One. Fight.
Excuse me if I haven't been keeping up, but I thought maybe I heard that. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the move there. I know it's looking to be a little bit different than New York, but... Oh, you got 3rd at local? Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You still formidable force. It doesn't matter where you're going, Eddie. They're gonna be like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, shit. That guy got 3rd. D-pad is starting to give out, Jolter? Okay, yeah. You know, whenever I used to play a lot of first-person shooters, I would always have an extra controller on deck.
Round 2.
Just in case if my one controller breaks, you know, then I can switch out to the backup controller, and then when I get a chance to, I'll buy another backup controller for future. So always have a backup. Yeah, good stuff, Eddie. You know, again, congrats on your move there. I hope ATL does treat you very well. Were that controller spiking? Oh, hell no. Nope. The controllers would break simply because the analog stick, I would be not so gentle with them, and especially when playing first-person shooters, you know, you want to... I constantly sprint and move around, right? I'm not camping, I'm always flanking. So over time, the controllers get worn out. Okay, there you go. Okay, nice. Oh!
Great. Round 4. Fight.
Just move into the actual local one. I would love to visit the scene out there one day and hit a local. Be gentle with the local, Ashby. Locals don't hit back.
KO.
Nice pokes there by Dr. Pump.
You win.
He's got a good job position, so I'm very blessed to be there. Nice, nice. That's awesome, Eddie. I'm so happy that you actually got an opportunity to do something, and I guess I definitely wish the best of luck for you out there. I only want to be gentle in person. I play like an asshole. And then Sako getting frustrated. I hear you, man. I'm getting frustrated too. My harang is terrible. I need to make him work though. Eddie, help me out here. Oh no, this stage again? This is my day 2 harang, so by no means be gentle. Just destroy me. I hate having to do down 3-4 to initiate any type of pressure. I hate it. Feels so scummy. Domestic travel, I'm getting family driving flashbacks. Yeah, I heard that Victim of Ritual is leaving the area. I don't know where he's moved with. Oops. Oh, good orbital. No! Help.
KO.
Watch your spring kicks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, no problem, EK. No problem. I do appreciate you trying to get some games in. No!
KO.
Step into
Round 3.
while standing 3. Okay.
Fight.
I see that.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Okay.
KO. You win.
Alright, good game, Dr. Pupper. I had to focus there. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying. Alright, all of you guys will get a taste of my haram. I need to practice the just frame skyrocket. That's the one thing I really want to get with this character.
Welcome to the King of
Use that
Hwoarang.
on demand. Sako. I'm not taking a loss on the ranked if it's the 1-bar Marduk. No one gets to win that crap. Honestly, I feel like somebody should do a tier list on how good a character is on certain bars, right? Like a 1-bar, 2-bar. I think that would actually be very interesting. Somebody can spend some time with that and be like, okay, on the 3-bar, which of these characters are really good? I guarantee you that the 2D characters are going to be garbage. They'll be actually really low tier because they're very, you need to have the timing for those combos. They would actually not be good. I know because I played against somebody on a 2-bar connection with Geese and I couldn't do anything. How come no one calls ninja shit a good challenge? Because Flash. Not this kind of solid in 2-bar, yeah. Akuma exclusively resides on Wi-Fi. There's someone to block down back to. I feel like Nina would be good on 2-bar. It's kind of hard to react to Wipe the Floor and some of her other mix-ups.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oops. Oh, good catch. Oh, help! Oh no! Oh no, missed combo.
KO.
I had no more life for that armor.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. No!
KO.
Nice. Good low.
Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Okay. No, my combo! Oh, that was close.
벌써 끝이야? 더
Good stuff, Ultimate Gamer. Good game. Good game. Really good stuff on some of the pokes and some of the patience that you got there, Ultimate Gamer. Good stuff.
Welcome to the King of Hwaorang.
I'm definitely autopiloting with this character. Like, nobody wants to move, so I gotta just press buttons. He fought a geese with a 12% disconnect rate. MFR was trying to parry for some reason. That's funny. Sometimes I always wish that I can go back and play against those who have the high disconnect rates just to see what kind of characters they're using. I ran into somebody who had like a 40% disconnect rate. I think I have the screenshot, but I never played, accepted the match.
Round
Dr.
one.
Pepper hates geese? Oh,
Fight.
welcome. Block. Yeah. Oh crap. Up my
KO.
choke.
Round two.
Geese with one bar is the scariest thing. No. On the contrary, geese with one bar is terrible.
Oh no, help.
Oh, okay.
KO. Round three.
Yeah, geese can't do anything in one bar because his combo is like it's so hard to do them. Okay.
KO. You win.
Can't interrupt that string. Unless you do dick jab. Oh, it's okay, Lab Wolf. Hey, you beat my ass earlier tonight. Remember that. Alright, I'm gonna let Jolter and Sako play. Give those two a chance. I'm gonna take a little break. Catch up with the chat here. When Geese has one bar, oh, I'm sorry. I was confused, Dr. Pupper. I thought you meant one bar as in like connection. I'm sorry. What do you mean one bar as in 1 meter? 1 bar meter. I thought you meant one bar as in like connection. I was confused. Hey Enoch, what's going on? We were talking about connection earlier, right? So that's why I was thinking like Geese on 1 bar connection? Oh my goodness, no. Geese is terrible when there's latency involved. But what's going on, Enoch? I'm trying to learn Harong. It's my 2nd day using the character, so please forgive the autopilotness. I don't even know what to do with this character at the moment. I'm trying to, do a combination of poking and everything like that, but I feel so scummy just keep using down 3-4. I honestly, it just makes me feel upset. But I know that that's part of what he does to get people to get some damage. But I definitely want to play Harong a little bit more. I need to do some more of his Just Frame Skyrocket stuff. I keep forgetting to practice that. You like watching good players you don't know how to play? Okay, all right. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, 2nd day here.
Round one.
He's fun to use. He's just he racks my brain a little bit. Would you really be using Harong if you didn't use down 3-4? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just feels so weird using it. Oh no! What in the world? What is? Oh my goodness! Oh no. Game freezing? Dang. Is that you? Is that your game freezing, Sako? Because I didn't have this issue.
Fight.
I didn't have this issue with Jolter. Oh my god, what in the world? Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow, Sako. I would suggest tomorrow, when you're playing, you know, make sure you don't have anything else in the background, and then just play your set against your Suida. Boop, boop. Improved net code. Improved online experience, guys.
Perfect.
Next match we'll play is gonna be the last one. Okay, no problem, Ultimate Gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I love the character, and I love the mix-ups that the character introduces. But it's just like, man, I have to start with something. The mids are cool and all, but if you're not ducking, then that's when I gotta start using the lows. And then the one thing I like about Harang is that there's some things where you can't challenge in between, otherwise you will get counter hit for a launcher or guaranteed follow-up of some sort. So I've learned that the hard way, and of course using the character, it's like, oh wow, that actually makes sense. Oh, your controller keeps disconnecting. So Jolter, I feel that that might be what's causing some of the stuttering with the game. Is if your controller disconnects, it does interrupt the game a little bit, in my opinion. I've seen it happen where people are playing and all of a sudden something weird happens and then they tell me that the controller disconnected. Yeah, Lab Wolf knows, so he can attest to that. So I feel like if your controller disconnects, it will cause a problem. So Sako, that it probably was not your fault. So my apologies on that. Curveball. Oh my god, look at this jack pick by Dr. Pupper. Man, Sako got an upload 23. Okay, yeah, your connection's good, Sako. This game itself does not use anything more than, I would say, 3 megabits per second, honestly. The reason why I know that is that I have, you know, networking stuff in my house, and
Round 2.
honestly, it uses less than a megabit, right? It doesn't even use that much. It's hilarious. It doesn't really require, you know, that much bandwidth. It's just, you know, more or less reliability versus the speed. Now, if you're streaming, you know, if you're watching videos and stuff, yeah, you'll need more. But to play Tekken on its own, you don't need that much. Yeah.
Great.
And the down back one.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I know, right, Azure? Like, the PS4s are trash. Like, whenever you do a speed test on them, I know the speed tests are probably home to their servers or something. So the speed test is actually dependent on the DNS servers that you choose. You know, if you know, for some people who don't know, choosing a public DNS like Google may help yield some quote-unquote better speed test on PSN versus your, you know, your home DNS server, which is your gateway or router, which uses the internet providers DNS servers. I know I'm throwing out some technical jargon out here, but that's my experience. Yep, OpenDNS, Cisco Umbrella. I'm glad somebody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Appreciate it, Azure. Fellow IT guy. Every once in a while I do like to talk about that stuff. So if I'm making somebody's head spin, let me know. Alright. Bernard. Hey, Yanya and Yoshi, thank you so much for chilling with us tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well, and look forward to seeing you again in the near future, my friend. Have a wonderful Friday. Maybe we'll catch you in the first 10s here later tomorrow. Yeah, you know, the one thing I do encourage for everybody here is anybody you meet in the lobby, definitely send them a friend request, get some games in. You know, I don't always have to be the one to host a session for you guys to play. You can always play on your own time too. Really encourage everybody to be open to making some new online friendships with this game. And of course, Azure, you know, had brought out the Discord, so join our Discord as well. I think it's also a really wonderful way to meet new people, get some good games in, and of course, sign up for the sessions and first attempts. Alright, catch you later, man. Thank you so much, Yaya and Yoshi. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Down back 1. I wish Jack's 2, his 2 punch was actually 10 frames. If they can make that a 10 frame punch, then I would be happy. Because, you know, doing forward 2 is okay, but this 2 1 string is only 23 damage.
Round 2.
It's not even that much.
Fight.
Some people's 11 frame punishers are more damage than Jack. Like, for example, Harang. Harang's 4-3, 30 damage. And safe on block. And can cancel into Flamingo. I mean, that string is ridiculous. Whereas Jack's 2-1. Oh, it's just +3 on hits, 23 damage.
KO.
That's stupid.
Round 3.
I mean, it's got some range, but
Fight.
then again, that's what the character is. Sorry, that's my rant about Jack. Oh, good counter hit there by Ultimate Gamer. Power Crush, there we go. Excited for Ultimate Gamer here. I think he's starting to understand the poking. Oh, get hit in the nuts with that forward 3.
Round 4. Fight.
Raylo's been helping you out with the Oscar Bryan matchup. Cool, good stuff. Oh, that's actually launch punishable there by Kazuya. The while standing 2-1 for Jack is -14 to block. Puts him in crouch. The classic 2-1-2 string. And the back 1-2. I wish back 1 was safe on block. It used to be punishable, and then it used to be safe, and then now it's punishable again. And they don't make up their minds. Alright, good stuff. Good game. Alright, appreciate the games there, Ultimate Gamer. We got Raylo up next. Raylo. And then after that we got UT, or Usric. Appreciate Ultimate Gamer. Thank you so much for your time. Good games as always, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Have a wonderful Friday.
Get ready for the next battle.
Every time he goes to Devil Kazuya, he dies. Is that just a high recovery? I don't know. I mean, he can just He does have that pushback if you're trying to do something and he transforms.
Fight.
He doesn't do any damage, but it does knock you on the ground. Alright, pokes here. Now this matchup, Josie does really well in. Because she has really good punishes. And she has a launcher for a lot of his -14 stuff that puts her in crouch. This is a favorable matchup for Josie.
Round 2.
Plus they've got the butterfly edge to deal with the down back ones. There you go. There she can do a pseudo combo with using forward 1+2 and down forward 2. Look at the whip parry. Oh my goodness. Nope, not launched there. It's only -13, buddy. Sometimes I wish that Jack has a 13 frame while standing Punisher. They gave Heihachi one, why not give Jack one? Oh, nice hop kick there. That's the one little flaw for that run up. If you don't have enough steps in for the block shoulder,
Round 3.
or the power crush shoulder, then
Fight.
you can still get hit out of it. Okay. Oh, Dr. Puppy, you're trying to go for the downward +2. I respect it, because you know what? I do the same thing myself. Because I'm crazy like that. Hey. Oh, good low parry. Okay, nice combo. Butterfly edge, I respect it. Gotta throw it down. Oh, don't press buttons. That's a knowledge check there. Those who want to press buttons on the strings will get counter hit. He's got a few new counter hit strings. The block! Oh no.
Round 4.
That planting of seeds you can actually launch.
Fight.
And Sensei Blaze, how's it going? Yo, and then Puppy Swarm, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 41. Puppy Swarm, thank you so much. Hopefully all is well with you, and hopefully your stream went very well tonight. Let me set up against Ricky on the 29th. Hey, yeah, I can do that. Sensei Blaze versus Rick Stars. We can do that. Alright, so plenty of jabs there. Oh no, the Volcano Buster. Nice combo there by Dr. Pump. Oh, going for the extended down back 2. Some extra damage. Oh, had it. Oh no, here we go. Oh my goodness. Jack. He dived in those DMs.
Oh no, help.
Yeah, Lab Wolf, that one low you blocked,
While red.
you could have launch punished that. Jack is heavily punishable. The move is called, I don't know what it's called now, but it used to be called Planting the Seeds. It has a different name now. I need to figure out what the name is. It's gonna bug me. Yeah, and also Lab Wolf, that back one string, excuse me, back 1-2, you can actually launch punish with while staying 2-1 if you block it. Joe Crush won the tournament. Hey, that's awesome, man. Joe Crush is ridiculous.
Round 1.
No, it's not guaranteed. No, it's not. No. No, my goodness. Why'd I do that? Rage. I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
No!
KO.
No one stand up.
Round 3. Fight.
Roll pepper beef! Oh my goodness. I looked at the activity feed and I got bopped. Oops, nope. That's not bad. What?
KO.
Try to low parry that.
Round 4.
Appreciate the raid there, Pepper Beef. Thank you. Oh no!
KO.
Good block in time. I could have had the launch from the down back too, but couldn't get it. Good games. Joe got first, Fee got second, Jumanji got third, and Buffy got fourth. Nice. If I did not get hit by the down 4-2s, I think I would have stayed alive. Especially the first round. That first round was a killer though. I was kind of a little upset by that. Should have stayed away or at least block and punish. I will learn next time.
Get ready for the next battle.
The full screen low is a flex move. It should only hit you once and then never again as long as you're looking at him to do it. Yeah.
Round 1.
The full screen low is actually pretty nice. It's guaranteed after down back 2 on counter hit with Jack. You can do it. You know, you can either do that or you can do the debugger. Both of them do the same damage. I choose to not do the debugger sometimes because if I mess up on the motion then I lose out on the punish. Whereas the extended down back 2 is a lot easier. Good block.
KO.
Yep, down back 1 is plus
Round
2
2.
on hit.
Fight.
Won't be able to interrupt the Ross anymore. Counter hit. Someone did the 4-4-3 plus 4 and you wasn't looking. Oh, you're talking about the slide.
1. Watch your spring kicks. 2. Watch your recovery kicks. 3. Watch your whiffs.
The slide, oh, good base shot. The slide has a built-in low at the further
Round
ranges.
3. Fight.
Oh, okay, back 1 plus 2. Slide them DMs. Now this matchup is also a pretty bad one for Eddie Gordo. Jack's lows really do a number on this relax. Launch that Sako. You can launch it while standing 1-3 next time. While standing 1-3. Alright, a little too slow. Nice, good punish.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Slippery kicks, of course. I love it. Do it again. There you go. Back 1-3. Now, Dr. Butler's going to try to be a little bit more aggressive with the down back ones here. But we know that Jack doesn't do very well against pressure. Nice, good punish there. Minus 12 in that forward 2. Very nice.
Final round. Fight.
Sometimes you gotta be a little patient for Jacks to hang themselves. But at the same time, you don't want to give them a chance to play their range game. Okay. Ooh, counter, nice. Nice, good throw. I hate that throw. Still can't react to it. Nice low parry. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I thought you were going to go for the low. You know how after he does a slide and he's in relaxed? I thought you would go for the low there. Oh wow, and Raylo there with the true Tekken God. Wow. Raylo working up. Very, very nice. Alright, Lab Wolf, are you all done for the night? Alright, good games, Lab Wolf. Good games. Thank you so much for playing with us today. I'll get in UT here. Yeah, good stuff today, Lab Wolf. Keep working up your Josie there. Doing a great job so far. Good pokes. I know there's some matchup inexperiences with some of the characters, but don't let that deter you from grinding.
Get ready for the next battle.
Osako, sometimes you just have to change up your attacks, right? Like, for example, I didn't see you do any down back 2. I didn't see you do any just regular down 4, down forward 4. Throwing out the back 2-3s, I think you should throw those out a little bit more. Up forward 4s are nice too. Up forward 4s are nice because of whatchamacallit. It beats out the down back 1s all the time.
Fight.
Also, Sako, you have to understand that he's now playing a secondary character, so he may not have the reflexes to block what you're doing. So just change it up, right? The slide low at full screen, need more Jack matches, but it did still bop the guy out. Nice, nice.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Now this matchup, I think it's pretty much in Jack's favor, though not completely. The only reason why I say that is Jackhammer kind of messes up her parry, and he's got some good long range punishes.
KO. Round 3.
But on the flip side, Asuka does have some good, 14 frame punishers. She can punish down back 2 with up forward 2. And so, Rick Stars, how's it going? Sensei Blaze mentioned that you and him are going to have a match later on this month, on the 29th.
KO.
So definitely looking forward to that.
Round 4.
I don't know what time yet, but I'll work it out later. Oh my goodness. The down +2. classic beginning of the round. Nice while saying 3. Jolter responds back with a wake-up launcher. Nice recovery kick. Plus, no break and throw. Oh, watch your recovery kicks. Nice. Good catch. Got caught by the delay. Very, very nice. Why is Asuka's Can I-14? No idea. Yeah, so Sensei Blaze mentioned that he wanted to play against you on Friday, October 29th. So that's a challenge to Rick Stars there. I put it down on the schedule for tentatively. But he's definitely planning on it. At least it's an I-11. Yeah, well, the thing with Law is down 2 is that, you know, it's a special mid, right? Whereas for Can, it's a low crush. You know, first of all, it's a low in itself, right? So it does a little chip damage, a 14 frame low that has the potential to launch you on counter hit. That's ridiculous. And low crushes too. Oh my goodness.
Round 2. Fight.
Down 2-3 with Law is really annoying against characters that don't have a 15 frame launcher. For example, like Raven or Zafina. Right, those characters, they can do damage, but they have to just it's subpar damage. Oh my goodness. No.
Great.
Taunt is such a good way to get somebody to throw a rage art. Oh, you wanted to take a break from this first 10 this month, but you want to fight Blaze? Yeah, understood. But I'm glad that you're up for the challenge. Yeah, he never needs a down 2 when he's out of wall. Yeah, definitely not.
You win.
Man, quick rounds there. Law loses to matchup specific ducking. Gotcha. Alright, I'll play Raylo here.
Welcome to the King of Hwaorang.
Oh, Rick Stars wants a run back against Raylo? Of course. Raylo has been doing such a wonderful job on the first 10s. I mean, he's been taking down names, and I mean, you can see he's been improving at a very good rate here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, help.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Dang.
KO.
Wow.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh. Oh no.
KO.
Dead. Trying to
Round
attack.
4. Fight.
Wow. I didn't mean to do that. No.
KO. Final round.
Okay.
Fight. Great.
Oh, hatch.
You lose.
Dang. Good stuff, Raylo. Good stuff. I didn't want to get hit by the rage drive, that's for sure. Can't react. I'm trying, man. It's my second day with this character. It's rough. It's rough in these streets. Part of me wanted to do up 3+4, the Van Damme kicks, but I was like, maybe it's not gonna work. I should have done it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Not only am I applying steps now, I also have improved teching. Nice. Green King with the improvements.
Round 1. Fight.
See that Relo here playing a little defense at the moment. Good duck there. Kind of watching Sako, you know, what he's doing. And watch your whips. Punish on that, -10 on the Northern Kings. Ooh, head.
KO.
I pooped on the Harong's grab plus Oki tech today.
Fight.
That third Tomoe Sharingan is tough. Oh, Northern Cross there. Ooh, the wall. Downstairs. Orbital. Oh, going for the style combo. Oh, nice catch. Oh, drop the combo. Okay, whip punish. Nice whip punish again. There you go, whip punish on the spring kick. Watch your spring kicks.
KO.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, for sure, Jolter. I mean, no, you also one of those players that are dedicated to the game, very passionate. You also support the cause, and I'm very grateful that you're here with us today too. Look at this combo. Yeah, see, that's the one thing that you always have to watch out for with Brian, is the shoulder at the wall. It's only -12 on block, so it's a good to throw out there once in a while. Catch for, you know, for exceptional damage. But yes, Jolter, thank you so much for being a part of our community. It means a lot.
Fight.
Okay, nice. Dancing, Sako, just dancing. Just dancing. Oh my god, the trade. In Raylo's favor. I go a little stylish on that. Oh my goodness. Practicing the full crouch down for 2-1 in the combos. It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh no, Sako drop. That's okay. Slide no DMs. Magic.
Great. You win.
That was a close one. I think if Sako didn't drop the combo, he would have had his opportunity to continue. It's Online's fault. I believe you. I believe you. Hey, and Shinobi XS, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah! What?
And Shinigami Panda with the host. Excuse me, I was going to say raid with the host. Appreciate it, Shinigami Panda. Thank you. Shinobi's chilling. All right. Might be a lobby glitch, Useric. I'm sorry. The glitches of lobbies. And that's the one thing that I wish I can do, is have the ability to move people up or down the queue, you know, as they come through. Because I know, for example, if there's a lobby glitch, I want to be able to say, okay, let me bring UT back to the front of the line here. But of course, you know, my ideas are not heard like that. Nope, Jolter did not skip. But yes, I agree. Everybody should skip to allow UT to play. Joker's like, hell no. I want my turn. But Dr. Popper, thank you so much for skipping. It does help the cause. Yes, everybody else after this match skip, and then we can have a UT play here. I ain't getting any younger. Jolter, I love to fight. All right. Jolter wants to run back. So can somebody explain to me what the saying "I want the smoke"? I mean, I know what it means, but how did that come about? Anybody have an origin? Some of these idioms escape me. People want "I want the smoke," bro. What does that mean?
Fight.
Somebody help me out. Alright, back one here, pressure. I mean, you know, all these sayings here, I just wish I knew what the origin was. I never skip, I never even flirted with the idea of skipping. What is hopscotch actually?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Atlanta slang? I know, but I don't know. I didn't know it was Atlanta slang, but kind of running with what the smoke part means.
Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Hatchet. Wanting to smoke means ready to fight. Refers to a smoking barrel of a gun. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes better sense. Oh, unblockable. Slide those DMs. I watch Raylo's tenacity here. Never mind.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, the back three. Boop, boop, badu. Ooh. Oh, watch the sweeps. Raylo come back here. He's coming back here. He's going to jail now. He's going to jail now. Oh my goodness, never mind. You're free.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, 4, 2, 1, 4. Catch. Ooh, trade. Break on 2, throw. Break. Oh, good catch.
KO. You win.
Good games. That was actually close. I know Raylo there wanted to do the blue spark forward 2-1-4. I'm skipping my turn here. Give Mr. UT his chance. People who enforce the smoke are on demon time, though that also refers to F-boys in general. Sako wants his run back as well. I love it. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, Nylon? Welcome back. I'm gonna grab myself some water here. I'll be right back, folks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Oh, counter hit.
KO.
Usually about to be waiting until dinner time.
Fight.
What's going on, guys? That's alright, Rick. You're up next for sure. Unless the lobby is not very friendly to you, and if it skips you, that's just bad luck right there. Oh, shoulder. Again, watch out for the shoulder. Watch out for that shoulder lean. Oh, nice catch. Oh no, the combos. Okay, here we go. Swing kick. Where I was like, here, you deserve the combo. Let me spring
Round
kick.
3. Fight.
Nice, okay. Boom, ba-doom. Okay, trying to go for the knee. Punish that. Minus 12 on that shoulder. Remember, Eddie Gordo's got a good 12-frame punisher. Forward 2-3, I believe. 4-2-4, I forget what it is. Look, parry. Alright, we got the Guile theme song coming up here. Dun, 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 dun. Nope.
KO.
I don't have the Young God Hand magic.
Fight.
Okay, hatchet. Now we know that Eddie Gordo can actually launch the hatchet. And there we go. Sako loves the song. Hatchet. Hatchet. Good low parry. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. Damage. No. Oh, almost got launched by that.
Final round. Fight.
Calm. Chains of misery. Good block. Good launch it. Remember that. Oh, nice launch. Nope. Oh no. Gotta be careful getting hit by them back fours. I counter. That's it. Spring kick. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh! Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. That was good. I was so quiet for a moment, guys. I'm sorry. And I didn't mean to yell in your ears. Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Alright, so Sako has stolen UT's chance to play against Raylo. Good stuff. Alright. I mean, there was a few drops here and there. Frame drops, drop tops. Sako, when you block the hatchet kick, I mean, it's good that you parry him, but if you block a hatchet kick, you can actually launch punish with while standing 1-3. Okay, remember that. Hatchet kick is -13 on block, and if you tried, I didn't recall you trying. You know what it is? Okay. At least you low parried it though. That's good. Gotcha. Okay, no problem. Well, enjoy this one, Sako. You'll love this. You'll love UT. And then before you say anything, don't complain. Because I know you will. Enjoy.
Round 1. Fight.
Counter. Look at this combo! What in the... Yo, Sako with that combo? I'm gonna clip this. What in the hell? I've never seen that combo before.
Perfect.
What kind of combo was that?
Fight.
What kind of combo was that? Holy moly. I've never seen that combo before. Okay. The 52% 110, 104 proof. Yeah, watch out for that strings. You know, also, Law's got a 14 frame launcher as well. Yo, Jim, how's it going? How's it going, Jim? Good to see you in the chat.
KO.
And
Round 3. Fight.
back 2-1 is safe, but they made both high, so duck them. Oh, look at this guy trying to do it again. He's like, wasn't too close to the wall, unfortunately. Watch your spring kick, Sako. How long have you been in this session? You've been with us since the beginner session, where I forged those words in stone. But Sako doesn't listen. Like, give me spring kick. Gem is going. All right. What's new, Gem? Tell us what's been going on with you. Jokes aside, is this match in Eddie's favor? That's a good question. I want to say it's even. Just been chilling. All right, it's good stuff. Because I don't know. I mean, Law does have a 14 frame Punisher that can get Eddie in trouble if he goes for those type of strings, and you know he does have a long range Punisher for his down for 3+4 launcher. But then again, I don't know how Law deals with relax. That's why I'd say it's even. But somebody who is an expert
Get ready for the next battle.
with either Eddie or Law can tell me. We got some Lars players up in here. In Michigan, we got a really good Lars player by the name of L Train. Not in this lobby specifically, but he is our best player.
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, good old L Train. Alright, so Dr. Pupper here going back to the Paul Phoenix. Oh, get smacked. It's like unhand me, fool. What the hell was that? Little low parry here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, he smacked him in the back of the head.
Round 2.
Oh, I have the touch now, guys. The Guile theme song goes with everything. Okay, big jab. Counter hit. I think Sako's finally warming up here, man. Hopefully I don't jinx it, though. I'm glad they toned down that cortical back forward. Oh, that was pretty good. Being like +3.
Round 3.
Now it's only +1.
Fight.
Safe on block. Gotta block the low. It's like Tekken 3 string. Maybe Tekken 2. Counter hit. Sako going crazy now.
KO.
0 on block.
Round 4. Fight.
His power crush is 0. 0 on block. Neutral. What the hell? Oh, watch it. Definitely don't want to spring king against Paul Phoenix. The damage.
KO. You win.
Power crush is 0 on block, Sako. And then he did a shoulder afterwards. 12 frame shoulder. Gotta get him with that shoulder lean. 0 is still too much. Yeah, back 1 + 2. Yep. It's still too much. It's a high Sako. That's why. That's why it's 0 on block, because it's a high. If it was a mid, yeah, it'd probably be minus. But should be -5. A non-charged Death Fist is at least -15. Yeah, I think it's like the down 1-2 string. That's like -17 second hit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Paul, give me the wall, Phoenix. Alright, we're going Infinite Azure. No wall in Infinite Azure here.
Fight.
Oh, wow. Jinx. Like 2 peas in a pod. Oh no. Nice.
Great.
Thought maybe you can
Round 2. Fight.
catch him with the range charge there. Colonizer combo damage? What in the hell is Panda? Oh my goodness. In before Jolter checks everything with I-12. Checking everything with the... Oh, good down back 1-2.
KO.
Ah, there you go. That's the signature
Round
Bone
3.
Breaker combo.
Fight.
I think that's what it's called. Down 1-4-2. Contrary to belief, the last hit of that string is actually only -14. It's not launch punishable. Jab punish. That's launch. In depth is that.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Pressure. Oh. Oh, caught him with the back 3. Shoulders like, I hate this ball. In order to break that initial part of the punches, you gotta break it with 1. 1 will break the punch there, so he doesn't commit with the other damage. Wow, he did the back 1-2 into shoulder, man. Dr. Pupper here. Nice reversal. Shoulder. Back 3. This is a crazy. I don't even know how to commentate this match. Everything doesn't make any sense. 2 throw, no break. Good block!
KO.
Ah, trying to press buttons. Could reverse that though. Good games, good games. Yeah, gotta launch the staggered lows. While standing 3, that's all you need. While standing 3.
Welcome to the king of Hwaorang.
I keep gaining this stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
So, Jolter, here's another question. Why don't you use down back 3 with Asuka? I think down back 3 with Asuka is actually pretty good. I mean, decent, low. Big boy punish, yeah. Crouch cancel fruit parry. 4-2.
Round 1. Fight.
Oops. Oh, got clipped. Hate getting clipped by that.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Dang it. Why do I keep pressing buttons like that?
KO.
Stuck at wall.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, I tried to go for down for 2 myself. Dang it. What? Bad luck. Bad luck.
KO. You
Try to block
lose.
the demo man. Bad luck. Good games. When I want to do down 4-2, he beats me out. When I want to poke, I get beat out. When I get pressured, can't do anything. In Hwoarang launch demo man, no. We can't. Pushback is too far. It doesn't work. I tried. I actually tested it out. He can launch Death Fist if it's tip range. I mean, not tip range. If it's point blank, close. He can do I think upward 3+4 to punish a little bit further, but yeah. Demo man, he can't do anything about.
Round 1. Fight.
I really need to, you know, work on either figuring out if I want to go offensive or defensive with Haram. It's just, it really drives me crazy. Like, you know, I should be offensive with Haram, but then at the same time, when people are beating me out with these pokes, then it's like I have to play defensive. And it actually is annoying.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I need to work on, I think I need to start using some Hunting Hawk with Haram. Just something low crushes.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Alright, back to this match here. Ooh, good back one. Nice. Very, very good stuff. If the fear is that you'll be hard red for doing the move, have you utilized mental frame advantage? I have. I don't know if that's a reference to me or not, but mental frame advantage doesn't exist if people challenge all the time. They don't care.
Round 1. Fight.
Fighting Brian is difficult, so many counter hit options. Yeah. Well, one of the keys to fighting Brian is really just changing up your timing so that you don't get counter hit. Right? Don't get counter hit.
KO.
Don't know when to take your
Round
turn.
2.
Yeah. You just have to learn the pace of your opponent. You know, there's, you know, after certain things, people will try one thing or another. So it's your job to be like, okay, let me just block a little bit longer. Right? I don't have to press buttons. I'm not losing damage, nor am I gaining damage. So what's the problem if I block a little bit more? Okay, jabs to my UT. Catch it. Ooh, just jabbed him right out of the rage stride.
KO.
Nice, good name.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice catch. Oh, it doesn't put downstairs. That was weird. Probably a little too low to the ground. Jab. No punish on the jab. Oh! Oh no, the combo drop. that launch. That's only minus 10. Oh, nice block punch. Hey, downstairs. Handshake.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Hey, more pokes here. Okay. Pokes. More forward four. Oh my goodness. Look at this. See the timing, man. To the wall. Nope. I need counter. Dashing in the face. Oh, 3-3. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh, nice, good string there. QCB 2. Counter hit again. Getting a little too antsy on these strings. Now, speaking of strings, a YOLO. Oh, nice combo. Oh, just stood there.
You win.
I guess up to Raylo and to UT. That was close. Every down 4-2 launcher needs to be at least minus 13. Alright, Shinobi XS, thank you so much for coming through and keeping us company in the chat. Have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we'll get to catch you again soon. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dr. Pupper, last one for you too. Okay, no problem. And we got about half an hour here before we wrap things up for the night. And then, of course, don't forget, guys, tomorrow we got the Friday night first to 10 fights, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me tell you who we got in our lineup tonight, or tomorrow rather. At 6 p.m. we got Jumanji versus Slump. 7:15 we got Mike Capone versus TJM. 8:30 Jolter versus Luke Johan. 9:45 Raylo versus DD Green. 11 p.m. we got Ginny versus the Asian Uzi. And 12:15 we got Shishwita versus Sako. Looking forward to those sets.
O que você quer?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, Leo down 4-2 is minus 13. It's actually probably the worst down 4-2 in some respects because it doesn't launch crouch, yet it's still punishable on block. Whereas Josie's does launch on crouch, and has the same minus frames too. Now look at the low parry. Sako's like, get out of here, man. You ain't gonna cut my ankles up. Oh, counter. You gotta be wary of the back ones. I need another counter hit.
KO.
Now see tenacity there by Raylo.
Round 2. Fight.
Good low. Wow. What? Sako. He's the only guy I know that can parry those hatchets like it's nothing. Watch your whips. Power crush. Get smack in the head.
KO.
Try to go for recovery kick there.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, there you go. Make him pay. Look at the damage. All for just for hatching. Hey. Nice. Good combo. I like the variety here. Helicopter. Not much. Oh, good catch.
KO. Round 4.
Power Crush is minus 12. Catch it. Counter hit again. I'm going to the wall for sure. Downstairs. Up board. Last chance. Okay.
KO. You
Nice
win.
mid check there. Good games. Good games. Good games. That's the one thing I really like about Raylo's Brian is that he does try to do the more difficult combos that are stylish and may not yield as much damage, but at the same time he does the really hard combos that do a lot of damage too. It's always fun to watch. Vader says your combos are cringe. Good stuff. I love flashy combos. It shows, you know, they put the time into the character. Oh, you're very welcome, Dr. Pupper. Very welcome.
Fight.
Always, always a pleasure to have you guys in the lobbies here, getting some practicing, and hang out with you guys. It's always an honor. And you know, I do these weekly, as you know, so we'll look forward to seeing you guys back here again next week. And then if you can, you know, come through tomorrow to support the first 10s. Some of these players are going to be playing their sets, so definitely cheer them on and show your support. Even if it's for a little bit. Oh my goodness, good launch. Oh, sweet! Racetrack. Boom! Oh, good damage.
Great.
Oh, just spring kick. Oh my goodness. I knew it was coming too. 100%.
Fight.
That's awesome, Dr. Pepper. It was really good to have you in here. I learned a lot from playing you and your characters. That's honestly so crazy that all of her Tsubaki moves are safe on block too. So she has no risk behind throwing them out, aside from being a little bit slow, but counter hits. Hey, have a wonderful night, Shinigami Panda. Thanks again for the host earlier. And hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. Have a good Friday.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. Wow.
KO.
Nice.
You win.
Raylo's like, let me find the wall. Always finds a wall.
Welcome to the King Huarang.
Kinder Gym. We haven't played in this stage yet. Is Asuka Lost Egg Launcher launchable? It is. But the pushback may prevent some launchers
Get ready
from
for
reaching.
the next battle.
Yeah, the pushback ruins that for Raven, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Dang it. Ah, dang it.
KO.
What is going on? What's going on?
Round 2. Fight.
Tried to go for a just frame, didn't work.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh crap. Oh nice, good catch.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Dang it. No.
KO.
Dang, nice. Good one, Relo. Good one. I have to play simple. I can't really do too many mix-ups. I appreciate the kind words there. I feel like I'm not doing enough justice here. I should be adapting faster. Oh, what happened here? The lobby break? What's going on? Why is the fight still in progress? I can't do anything. Raylo beat me so badly that the lobby broke. Alright, I'm gonna do the Alt F4 trick. That way we can... Now, here's the thing. Is anybody... Oh, the replay glitched out real hard? Dang. Alright. Raylo beat the lobby. Alright. I don't know when it was gonna... time out, but I'll restart here. And then we can play our last few games. The lobby wasn't working, Sako. And there wasn't any indication that it would restore itself, so I had to cut the cord. I will re-invite everybody here really shortly. Thankfully, things boot up quick on my end. Alright, here we go. Let's get everybody in. We'll get. I'm gonna get Raylo and Dr. Pupper in here first. I want to make sure that they at least get to play their games. Okay. And then afterwards, I'll add everybody. Okay, then we get Sako, get UT, and then Chilter. Okay, excellent. It saw abnormal Tekken because of Raylo. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. This is so much faster on PC. It is. And if you have a fast PC, you know, it's even better. Look, in less than 2 minutes, guys. We're able to bring back the lobby again. Less than 2 minutes, okay? Awesome. This is why I love PC. I know PC is not perfect, but the advantages of having PC or running this on PC is outweighs the bad. More than 5 minute wait plus 3 more minutes if you close your app. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And that's the one thing that, I love the PS4 sessions, and it was what started us in the first place. But we gotta move on with the better times. I love PS4. I love the players on there, especially the friends I made on it. But it's rough when you have something on PC that runs faster and can get you back up in no time. Okay, small punish there. Nice low parry. Jab, jab. Oh, the magic 4. Aye. 1.7 good matches and 1.3 really close matches. The orbs. To the wall. Almost. Oh, nice. Stops at the last hit there. Doesn't go for the very, very last hit. The break. And to the shoulder. Oh my goodness.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Nice low parry. Ay. More 3+4s. No block on that. Counter hit, recovery kick.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Oh my goodness, here. Nice combo, almost to the wall. Look at this. Spring kick. Spring up there for a launcher. Counter hit. Now he's got the blue spark ready to go. I'm about to throw it out there. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I just did it just to try it out. Oh my goodness!
Final round. Fight.
Just to let you know, guys, Raylo plays on the Xbox controller too. So, yeah, imagine doing that on Xbox controller. That's nuts. Raylo wants to show up, of course. Oh,
This
my
dude's
goodness,
doing a
nice combo.
string.
Yeah, that's the ultimate string right there. That makes Steve's massage punches look like nothing. Looks like a nice little, you know. Dang.
You win.
Man, good stuff. Good stuff. The blue spark Gatling punches. I love it. How much damage does that do on normal hit? Does that do like close to 100? I always wondered. Maybe not that much, but oh, gotta be consistent on the button presses. That makes sense. 70 something. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy damage. I forget like how many hits that is. More entertaining than two bad players neutral hop kicking at the same time.
Round 1. Fight.
Good hatchet. Oh, drop the combo. Ooh, good catch with the mock kick.
KO.
Very nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Boom. Oh, nice down 4-2. Alright, UT here at the wall. What can you do? Catch it. No, try to go for it. No launch.
KO.
Plus on hit.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, what the heck? Combo the flip? Nice combo. UT's got those. Oh, Shaolin kicks. If you got your own, I got mine too. I may not have a Dragon Sign stance, but They still do the job.
KO.
Gotcha.
You win.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I may have mistaken some of the commentary. I thought that was Raylo playing for at some reason. Dr. Pupper. Alright, up against Sako. So after this match, we'll do our last matches. So starting with Jolter, we'll get our last matches in. It's starting to get a little late here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Arctic Snowfall. Hey, Sako's favorite stage. He loves infinite stages.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, look at Ultimate. Get smacked! Get off me, fool! Man, get the back one. Okay. Orbital. Okay, going for the strings here.
KO.
Unblockable.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, more pokes here. Orbital again. Don't punish on the soccer kick. Soccer kick is minus 12. Good low pay. Oh my god, Sako here. Again. More times than not. Oh, nice catch. Oh my goodness. Sako's got the timing.
Round 3.
Oh man. I need to be quiet. My mic might beat me up if I'm too loud. Nice. Beat him out with the launcher. There we go. Boom to the low. Catch it. Oh, nice interrupt.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
I'll try to interrupt the Shaolin kicks. So I go a little crazy on the wake up there. Oh, look at the low parry. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, this time soccer kick. Watch me frame kicks.
KO.
Yep, 3-3-2, all guaranteed.
Fight.
Slippery kicks. That's a good move. That's how I got Fujin with Eddie Gordo. Oh my god, oh, like Dr. Pupper with the snake edge. Had to return the favor. Of course. Okay, launch. Watch. Rage Drive's coming, excuse me.
KO.
Knew it. Sometimes you gotta let them spend the Rage Drive so they don't become much of a threat. You didn't want slippery kicks? That's okay. It still worked out. Alright. Now, starting with Jolter, we will do our last matches for the evening. Jolter, Raylo, UT, and Sako. We'll have one more match and we'll call it a night. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I know it's a little late. Sako hates endless stages. Not your favorite? Oh. You seem to practice a lot on them, so I know you want to learn how to do better on them. And then sometimes if the slippery kick comes out and it works, we take those. When you find a $5 bill as you're walking, you take those, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
That's just a higher power saying, hey, you need this more than we do. Endless is where I should feel most comfortable, and I don't. Yeah, I mean, some people like walls. Like for me, Sako, I love walls, right? I'm not to say that I'm not comfortable playing on Infinite. I just like being able to get some pressure on the walls and vice versa. It's
Round
whereas Infinite stage, it's like
fight.
it's boring. Well, I mean, it all depends, Sako, right? I mean, endless stage it can be used to counter other characters, right? So, for example, you don't always have to, like, if there's a character that doesn't do well on endless stages, you can pick it. Like Eliza, for example. Without walls, she's not as good. It's a counter pick stage.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Sometimes, if a player does really well on wall stages, you pick a wall stage to see how they do. It doesn't have to be a character-specific thing. If you know somebody doesn't like endless stages and you pick it, they may do not as well. I love wall stages.
KO.
Very nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, nice. Using the reversal and whipping it and going straight into back forward. Oh my goodness. Spring kicks. Punish. No punish. No duck. Ouch. Now Jolter will continuously press. Alright, good stuff to Dr. Pupper. Appreciate your time, thank you. Gonna skip my turn here. We got Raylo, UT, and Sako, and we'll finish up for the night. Good game, Dr. Pupper. Thank you so much for coming through and getting some games in with us. It means a lot. Wall stages normalize damage for non-optimized combos. Have yourself a wonderful Friday, Dr. Pupper. Hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow during the first attends. Cheer on your fellow players here. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, and Raylo's game crashed. Raylo want to get one more game in? Alright, UT, you can go ahead and play, man. Go ahead. Ready up if you can. Raylo will catch up. Unless UT can't ready up. Awesome. I appreciate it, Dr. Pupper. Thank you. Stuck in loading screen. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try this again. That's okay, we'll give you another shot, Jolter. No worries. The lobby has been somewhat finicky tonight.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's time to practice piano. I'll probably troll less the next time I'm here. Alright, have a good night, Ring King. Thank you so much for coming through.
Round 1.
We'll catch you again in the near future. Thank you. This stage is ass cheeks. It was Forgotten Realm, but no one wanted to remember a shitty stage. Oh, Sako. Going to the wall here? Oh, ran into the downpour too. Really?
Great.
Oh, that
Round
was
2.
unfortunate. Didn't have to do the rage art there. There's one little tap could have done it. Downstairs. Back 2-4. Oh, decides to do up 4-4 instead, which doesn't look like that. Okay, we got more lives. Downstairs. Oh my goodness.
KO.
Pressure by
Round
Sako.
3. Fight.
I know, Graylo, the game didn't want you to play. Boom, boom. Flipping, going crazy.
KO.
Oh. He was able to avoid the first hit, but not the second one. Good games of UT. Good games. Alright. We got Raylo and Jolter, and we will call it a night. Sako. Such a funny one. Legend Kick Ender is the still the coolest Ender in the game. Jolters, I'll make sure to select it against you if we play, just to be an ass. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Sako. Did it break again? What's going on here? What is going on? For reals? That is weird. You don't see Sako in the lobby? What in the world? It's Sako's fault. Alright, well, Jolter is back in there. He doesn't even show Raylo in the lobby. Raylo invisible. I could see all you guys, but that's so weird. That's the other strange thing about the lobby system is that sometimes people join in and others can't see them. It's so weird. Well, right now I see Jolter and Sako here. They're ready to go. So maybe after this match here, things will get stabilized. Certain Victory Style, just kidding. Certain Victory Style. Welcome back. We're almost finished here.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm telling you, man. This game does. I feel like this game does strange things late at night. That's why I don't really play past. Personally, I don't really play past 1 a.m. I think after 1 a.m. strange things happen. That's just me though.
Round
I mean, has
1.
anybody went to play rank at like 4 o'clock in the morning? I wonder what that's like. Not that I would want to. Boom, boom, bada.
KO.
Oh, Sako going with the laws?
Round 2. Fight.
Long wait times. Oh, really? That might be it. Salter's like... Oh, duck. Oh my god, lightning screw! Oh yeah, no problem, UT. Thank you so much for being able to get some games with us in the first place. I do appreciate your time as always.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oops, I spelled it wrong too.
Lightning screw!
Little random.
KO.
And the post.
You win.
Oh, the key charge! Oh my goodness. Sako just back 3 for no reason. That's Jolter's Oscar for you. I know I get a little peeved by it too, but it's just one of those things. Raylo still won't show up. That's okay. This will be the final match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, good back 3. Oh my goodness. Pretty got good eating a counter hit there. I duck. Raylo's like, let me make it quick.
KO. Round
That's gotta be
2.
some kind of setup there.
Fight.
Ooh, good catch. I don't have ABS. Oh, Wallaby. I caught that. I caught that joke. That was a nice one. That was nice. Oh, no punish on the shoulder. Shoulder is -12. And unblockable.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, here we go. Hatchet. Pressure. Look at the soccer. Oh my goodness. Everything is hitting. Now Jolter might be coming back. He's like, yeah, I want you to put me in rage so I can do extra damage. As he whips. That was good backdash there by Raylo, avoiding the can and catching myself with whip punish. Now the soccer. No, missed the punish. That's only -11. Unfortunately, not -12. I think, you know, Asuka kind of suffers in this matchup in those punishment regards. Pick up.
KO.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that Corsica forward 2-1 is actually -11, not -12. Okay, guys, we're gonna wrap things up here tonight. Thank you so much for everybody who came through for some games. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for our Friday night first 10 fights starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Look forward to seeing you all come through and support our players. And we also doing the sessions again next week, same time as usual. Wednesdays are typically PSN, Thursdays are PC. Until then, guys, thank you so much. Have a wonderful Friday. Take care.